Hey everybody, how's it going? We're back. It's Wednesday. I almost thought I said Thursday. My timing has been really off lately. I need to turn the volume down, by the way. There we go. How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to more Battalion Wars. We are doing this instead of Anthem because I would much rather watch paint dry than ever experience Anthem ever again. Last week definitely was a thing. So instead, we're doing something good. We're playing Battalion Wars 2. I figured that since we did Battalion Wars 1 for the ELP, I figured why not just do Battalion Wars 2 Revisited to, commemorate the end of the project as well as jump into a new series. So, when we last left off, we literally just started the Solar Empire campaign. We didn't really get much into it just because we wanted to just wash the bad taste that Anthem left in our mouths. So, time for us to jump into the next mission. I swear, Commander Pierce's chin is like cut from granite. Alright, let's go. I also get the feeling that my headset's actually finally starting to go out on me because I'm only hearing like a majority of the sound from the right side and not the left side. I really do hope that it still is able to last a little bit longer just because this is actually one of the more comfy headsets that I have, especially for someone who wears glasses. Alright, let's go. Alright, boys, let's go. Oh yeah, I guess we don't get access to the tactical camera until I think we get to the naval guns. It's been a while since I've played this. Alright, you boys wait behind. Grunts, you go after them. You guys go after them. I'll go after this dude right here. There we go. I was like, why am I not getting my health pack? Yeah, like a flamethrower for some reason. I'll prepare to hear that a lot. I forgot, that's like the most quotable thing that the Solar Empire vets say is they just keep saying that their weapon is ready. Well, good to know. You don't need to say it every 10 minutes. Or every 10 seconds, I should say. Like he just said right now. Take a shot every time one of them says that you'll be dead by the end of the campaign. Heck, at this rate, you might be blackout drunk by the end of the mission. There we go. Finally, the better tactical camera. Really? Never would have known that, Akira. I actually wonder, how much damage does the Bazooka Vet's weapon do against the... Oh, wow, it actually almost takes it out. I wonder... Ah, we almost actually got it before it dropped the troops. I wonder what would happen if that actually was the case. Would there be special dialogue? Come on, get it. Ah, damn. It seems like maybe like 4 charge shots with the bazooka is able to take out a naval transport. So I want to see if I can actually take one out before... Okay, we get it. Your weapon is ready. Make your weapon ready and take out that transport right there. I want to see what happens if I can actually take one out before it reaches the beach. There we go. What was that carrying? I think that was grunts. Yeah, that was infantry. That's kind of gruesome, I gotta admit. Alright, just more transports. I thought they were gonna send a bomber at this point. I get it. You don't need to keep saying it. Okay, that's a tank, which means that's gonna be infantry. No, that's a tank. The infantry's in the middle one. What was that? Keep it in the battle? It's got a machine gun on it, so of course I'm gonna keep it in a battle. Uh-oh. Oh, those bazookas are going for the guns. Where's that grunt? Okay, there he is. AKA the best way. It's only a couple grunts. You got this. See, you killed like 3 of them in the cutscene alone. Take shot. Actually, hold on. Okay, now you attack. I like how he's going specifically for me and just ignoring the bazooka vets that are just shooting him in the back. There you are. Thought you could hide with a draw distance, huh? That, that's such an awkward position. There we go. You figure capturing the helipad would just mean that we could just get a constant flow of reinforcements, but okay. You really want to do that when you just learned that we got anti-air support? There's the bomber. Alright, get that. Ooh, just in time. Cool. I think. Okay, no, they didn't. Oh, where'd you guys come from? Did they actually drop off the infantry? Because I figured I would have taken it out in time. And, power. Oh, because we didn't take out those last, like, squatted grunts. Really, you're gonna do me dirty like that? Man, Battalion Wars 1 was a lot more generous when it came to its power, technique, and speed. At times. Alright, matter of honor. one of the only few times you'll ever see Anglo artillery. It kind of sucks that we don't get full use of the Anglo Allies' vehicles. Like, we use, like, every ground vehicle they have aside from the artillery, which sucks. I kind of like the design of them. And how it has, like, this, like, revolver type style for its cannon. I saw him drop that DS. Well, they would if they weren't already dead. Oh, no, you don't. I'm not letting you cook my boys. Alright, get those reinforcements. Our tank's a little beaten up, but thankfully we got these, like, jerry cans right here. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't you try and flank my tank. Alright, that tank's a little beaten up, but everybody else is doing pretty good. Oop. Alright, I'll leave that for our other tank, because it could really use the health. Okay, got it. Alright, and while they're doing that, we'll deal with the light tank that's coming over here. I don't think this artillery has a like a side gunner for it. Yeah, the gunner position's completely empty. I've actually considered doing another challenge run for this game at some point and doing a no silver star run. So we have to not get like any backup, do any silver star objectives to make my life easier. I figured it'd be like a nice little challenge to see if I could actually be able to pull it off. Yeah, I know. Alright. Let's get the boys up to the HQ. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hi. A little bit of awkward situation meeting you guys here. Didn't expect to see us now, did ya? Oh crap. Tank's coming that way. Yes, I know. Stop saying it! You're like the frontier grunts when it comes to ice cream. Really should have set up some air defenses here. And yeah, I forgot to call that grunt out. It's really hard. You gotta pay attention to the MG nest, otherwise you are always guaranteed to lose one. I forgot if it was the left or the right. I think it's always the right MG nest here. And the left. Especially when the bazooka vets are coming in. There we go. Fixed it. I don't know. It was just I was going deaf in my left ear, but I figured out what the issue was. Well, I know that's gonna screw me out of the S rank because I lost those two grunts, or not. I guess their lives didn't really mean much to the Empire in total, even though we lost it too. But I guess it's a guarantee because you're always going to forget that you need to ungarrison those nests. All right. Oop. Another one of my favorite levels in the game, just because I like a good night raid, and also it gave me the recon controls that are actually good. Never give over how bad the recon controls are in the first game, but always praise for how good they are in the second. All right, let's get a move on, boys. I think this is the highest grunt levels you get for the Solar Empire in the game. You fools, no, don't charge in. Alright, you guys go for the bazooka. At least there's no bazooka vets. Ooh, actually hit it. Everybody good? Everybody's good? Alright, let's get a move on, boys. Actually, it's not to like to this song during initial playthroughs, but after listening to it without the sound of battle all around, it's actually another really good song. Like, I don't really think there's a bad song in this series. I can't really say there's like one that's grating to listen to. Some that are weaker than others, yeah, of course, but like a bad song, not really. All right, let's go to assault, and we'll drop the tank off right there. Send you boys in there. Oh, Flame Vet, I didn't even see you there. Alright, that should be good. No casualties, everybody's got health, everybody's good on health. I think give you a jerry can right there, like you're expected to get damaged by a couple grunts. Oh boy. Honestly, out of like all the recon units in this, I kind of like the Solar Empires the best. It's got the coolest design. There we go. Got him. Game audio isn't up. Has game audio been off this entire time? Oh, capture. My God, please tell me that. Please tell me that I have not been playing this game entirely in silence this entire time. But hey, Cup, how's it going? Oh, so oop, wrong button. Where is it? There we go. Gotta fix the chat. Got a bit of a hiccup during the start of this, but hopefully things aren't a little too awkward. But it would be very me branded if I flub something like that. Doing good. Looking forward to some Battalion Wars 2. Nice. Seriously, I'll never get over how much they nailed recon controls in this game and just how fun it is to drive these things. If anybody's seen the LPs, the first game, you know that recon controls weren't my favorite type of control scheme in the game. I honestly would prefer to fly a Strato Destroyer over driving a recon. But here, it's just so much better.
Go, munitions experts! Detonation in 5 seconds! Take cover!
Let's go. See if we can get this guy before we go.
All 3 missile silos are destroyed! Now, escort the munitions expert to the extraction point!
Also seems like the shots for the recon kind of home in so long as you keep the reticule like close to where the target you're shooting at is.
Objective complete! I'm diverting my personal battleship to your position to provide covering fire as you capture the HQ. My battleship has arrived! Fire at will! Take down the barricades! The gates protecting our captured base has fallen. Launch your attack, Commander! Reclaim our land!
You figure it'd be better to take out the RPG towers, but alright.
The defensive positions.
So, the sneaky little fellows are after my flag, eh? All available units fall back. Reinforce the HQ.
Hey, Akira, you missed a couple of towers here. Don't worry, we got them. Alright, I know they're dropping off a tank. I just need to remember which side it comes out. So I think it's coming out this... Okay, no, he's just staying inside there. Oh, there's 2 tanks. Hey, thanks for the artillery assistance, Akira.
HQ facility lies ahead, Commander. Camping to the enemy flag to capture it.
Oh, I hear Flame Vet. Where is he? There he is. Oh, I got him at the last second.
We have recaptured the HQ. Mission complete.
Attack! Attack! What do you mean there's no one left? Outrageous! You will pay for this, Akira!
You are defeated, Colonel Windsor. Leave this island and never return.
So, are we gonna do anything about the fact that there's a raging fire right behind the fortress? Nope? Alright then. Once again, 100%.
The Anglo Isles are on the retreat. It is time for Akira to lay siege to their last stronghold and expel them forthwith from the Solar Empire.
I always love the narrator in this game. The narrator is also the voice of Nova, and it's just like, he's a really good voice actor, and I'm glad to see that he's still doing work. I think like the last thing that I for sure know that he's done voice work in is Xenoblade 2, which if ever I decide to tackle the Xenoblade games, like say like after like Yakuza or something like one of the big projects is done, can't wait to get his character because I know he's like a character you can unlock.
Use this battleship and these frigates to escort General Harmon's naval transports to the shore.
That's right, Admiral. Then you gotta clear out these coastline defenses so I can land my grunts on the beach.
Once Herman's grunts land, you'll need to escort them to this helipad so they can summon Imperial
Favorite mission from Battalion Wars 2? That's a tough one, because I do like a lot of them.
Commander,
I would say probably Apocalypse from the Legion campaign. Just because I like the perspective of it from the prologue, and also it's just like I like a really good like infantry heavy level.
The battleship is heavily armored and possesses
But also the Finest Hour is also another good one. I like the freedom that gives you. There's a lot of good levels in this game.
Your naval units if you change camera mode. Looks like the island ahead has an Anglo Isles bomber patrolling the coast. Use your frigates to destroy it.
Also enjoy up Periscope a lot. I think like a majority of my like favorite levels like for a campaign would probably be the Anglo Isles. I know there's like only like one I'm not really a big fan of, and that's Operation Reprimand. Oop. I didn't think that artillery was gonna hit me. I think it's because I accidentally hit it. Probably should have hit the artillery first and foremost.
Excellent. All of the island defenses are destroyed.
RPG towers and artillery along the shoreline. Allow my naval transports to land.
Yeah, like,
It is sometimes more efficient to assign orders to individual units. Select your frigates, then...
let's get rid of these artillery pieces first, and then we'll focus on the towers.
Good job, Admiral. That's the last of the enemy's beach defenses.
We must escort these Western Frontier rifle grounds to the helipad, so they can call for reinforcements.
Got to save your boys.
Whoa! Incoming tanks, Admiral. We sure could do with 1 or 2 battleship salvos aimed their way.
Destroy anything that poses a threat to the Western Frontier grunts. Be it enemy MG towers and armored vehicles.
Damn it, only got one.
All's clear, Commander. Proceed along the shoreline and protect those frontier grunts.
Forgot how fast the grunts book it in this level. Because, like, they're already up to the towers and the artillery. That's right, shooting me, not them.
The path for the Western Frontier grunts has been cleared. So long as those anti-air towers are operational, we shall be unable to fly in reinforcements. Destroy them!
Bomber away! Engage the enemy battleship.
Yeah, the bombers away, all right.
Blowing bubbles before too long, I wager.
And with that, the last tower goes down. How the frigates looking? Ooh, one's about sunk.
The sun's out and the skies are flak free. I'll send the AOK to my men to make the reinforcement call, Admiral.
Our ground battalion has arrived, Commander. Use it to launch an assault on the Anglo air base. Now, capture the enemy air base. Frontier grunts will provide fire support, but only Imperial infantry can capture that facility. You will be unable to complete your mission if all of the Solar Empire infantry is lost.
Hit you. One more should do it. I always like that for this setting, like the chairs around campfires and stuff are just nothing but beach chairs.
Anglo flame vents and
Okay, here they
MG
come.
nests ahead. Hold your infantry back and send in your light tank.
Alright, let's get rid of these towers. I think we can call the battalion in behind us. I know the Frontier won't listen to me. Alright, I thought it was a transport for a second, but no, that was just a bomber. Alright, boys. Time to make a beeline for it.
All bombers, Commander! They have been resupplied at the Anglo Air Base. Use your anti-air vehicle wisely.
The enemy is attempting a counterattack. You must hold your position, Commander.
Okay, got him. And we're done.
The air base is ours! Mission complete!
Defeated, eh? But why on earth didn't they use that room with superweapon? Maybe Windsor was wrong after all.
Honor demands we wage a war of retribution immediately. Hail the fleets! We sail for the Anglo Isles immediately.
Caution, Admiral. There is more to this conflict than meets the eye.
Vengeance shall not wait, Empress!
I like there's
If we
still
must
the
act
one,
alone,
forget
then
I
so
took a lot
be
of
it.
damage during the mission. How it's all charred black.
Tundra is a nation of conquest, my son. Why do you dishonor my memory with idle talk of peace?
What is it?
Greetings, Master Nova. It is I, Admiral Akira of the Solar Empire. We seek an ally in a war of retribution against the Anglo Isles. What say you?
The Supreme Commander of the Tundran Territories knows no fear. Summon my generals!
Ghostat approves. I legit looked over at the stream just to see if we were getting raided. I forgot about this damn tune that I used for the raid alert. I know it's gonna give me one of these days. It's gonna throw me off and it'll be like, wait a second. That wasn't the game. Hey, S rank. Got all the S rank, so that means we got the concept art. Alright. Let's go take ourselves a small break, because I gotta rest my wrist a bit because of all the fact I had to like hold it in an awkward position to play this. Hopefully one day this will get a Switch port and I won't have to worry about it, and it will be honestly one of the only times I can think gyro controls would actually work, because I'd be too used to it rather than like control stick support for this game. Alright, when we get back, we'll jump into the Western Frontier campaign. See you then. Alright, I'm back. Got the window for co-coms open, so they're welcome to hop in whenever they feel like it. As for now, it's time to jump into the campaign of the Best Nation. Though it's not one of my favorite campaigns. Alright, let's go. Western Frontier, let's go.
Flashback 1. The Western Frontier 30 years ago. In this historical campaign, you take command of the battalions of the Western Frontier. 30 years ago, when General Herman of the Western Frontier was a young man, Tsar Gorgy of the Tundran Territories launched a preemptive strike against the Western Frontier. The Tsar believed rumors that the Western Frontier had constructed an all-powerful superweapon, an almost identical scenario to that occurring in the present-day Solar Empire. Could the same person be behind both rumors and both wars? Repel the Tundran invaders and secure victory for the frontier.
Okay, you're the boss.
Caught unawares by the Tundrans' preemptive strike, the fighting frontier was pressed back into its heartlands. A derelict base in the middle of the desert was the site of their last stand.
Been a while since the big board saw any action, huh?
Why did you bring me here, Herman?
I'll tell you why, Betty. There's something about this conflict that reminds me of our early hostilities with the Tundran territories. Back when Tsar Gorgy, Nova's daddy, was still in charge.
Huh, I actually never noticed that the text for the newspaper clippings is actually readable. I kind of want to see if I can clean up the images and, like, get a reading of what those printouts say. I thought it was just gibberish, but no, I could actually make out actual words for that. So they actually took the time to write up an entire story about these.
It all started 30 years ago with a surprise attack on Fort 51, our base in the middle of Red Rock Canyon.
Yeah, I read all about this in Military Academy. Your famous last stand at Red Rock, right?
Uh-huh. The Tundran attack left us low on manpower. So first up, we had to retake the captured barracks.
How did I get into Battalion Wars? I'll wait until after the briefing and I'll talk about it.
So we can up our vehicular firepower. We needed those additional vets and armored vehicles to stage the final assault on Gorgy's air base to the north.
The Tundrans were convinced that the Frontier was building some kind of super weapon at Fort 51, weren't they?
Yes, ma'am. And it was at the HQ there that we dug in and began the counteroffensive. This is where we draw the line in the sand, Commander. Defend this HQ at all costs.
Alright, so what got me into Battalion Wars was there was an old family friend who I would always visit. And one day they were playing this quirky little game. And I was like, oh, I kind of like it. I like the art style. I like the little cartoonish aspect of it. And a couple months later, I got a Nintendo Power that talked about this game. And I finally got the official name for it. So, one day on a whim, I went out to my local GameStop, found a copy of this, got it, brought it home, and the rest is history. I just really fell in love with the game and really liked playing through it. I actually played through the sequel before I played through Battalion Wars 1, and I really wanted for like a year to go back and play through 1 and actually see what it was like. Because I believe that was when the Wii was like the hot thing and GameCube games were a little bit harder to find.
Incoming enemy troops! Keep your eyes peeled for enemy infantry attempting to capture the flag.
Did we just lose? Yeah, we did.
Enemy infantry begin capturing a facility. A warning icon appears. Neutralize them before they raise the flag. And then send your infantry to the flag to recapture it.
The Tundran army is massed throughout the frontier, General. Your defeat is an inevitability.
Enemy troops are capturing our HQ. Shoot them up before it's too late.
I don't know. I never liked the fact that the Frontier Grunts have a different voice in this game. I'm so used to the Battalion Wars 1 voice. The fact that it just sounds completely different, not like how they do in the first game, just always sounded weird to me. Like, I wonder why they didn't get the original voice actor to come back to reprise his role or just reuse the old voice lines from the first game.
And not a moment too soon. The cavalry's arrived. Now it's time to kick that good-for-nothing red-bellied grass snake out of the frontier. Let's go capture that Tundran air base.
Alright, I'll lead the charge. You boys just go for the to the barracks.
In little over 14 minutes, my reinforcement battalion will arrive from the air.
Remember to capture the barracks and the factory en route. You're gonna need those reinforcements.
I'm just gonna dance around these guys, no biggie.
Check your map and find the locations of the facilities, Commander.
I can already see how big of a challenge this is gonna be when I decide to do the no Silver Star run.
Get your grunts to raise that flag, Commander. Till it's captured, enemy infantry will respawn here.
Especially having to bypass this and just have to deal with the Tundran like reinforcements. Oh god, I don't even want to think of how I'm gonna have to deal with the gunships.
That's down. You've captured the barracks. Your infantry will now be reinforced in this position.
I think the tanks have shown up. I'm gonna say, yeah, those are the tanks.
Deploy anti-air base. These sharpshooters are trained to bring down enemy
This
air.
poor grunt. I think one of my anti-air vets forgot to load in.
Is that so, General? Let us see how they fare against
They actually
my
destroyed the
gunships.
tanks during the cutscene. Way to go, guys. Oh no, it's only 3 anti-air vets. Oh, here to come.
Those gunships didn't stand a chance against our anti-air veterans.
Okay, you see that light tank, boys? I want him dead. Not only do I want him dead, I want him super dead. Came across the first game by a total chance at my local game craze after I learned you could play GameCube games. GameCube games on the Wii. First saw the GameCube section, decided to get it. I'm glad that a lot of people are actually looking more into this series. I've been seeing like a lot more people streaming this game, or well, not this game, but this series.
The enemy is making their move on our factory. Stop them in the name of Tsar Gorgi.
I'm just gonna disrupt things here real quick.
Order your grunts to capture that flag before the enemy has time
Oh,
to
boy.
manufacture more light tanks.
Alright, guys, I need you to actually... Okay, there we go. Okay, good. We got it before they could bring in another tank.
Shock and awe, Commander. That's what I like to see. The factory is now ours. And now it's my great pleasure to introduce the long-range artillery unit.
Looks a lot smaller than I remember it being.
Use them them to shell.
Oh, that was just a camera's perspective.
Plus, as long as we hold the factory, they'll get rebuilt there.
But the first game for $5, worth every penny.
You'll also receive.
I think the copies of that game I've seen have been like for like $10.
You now control the barracks and factory, Commander. Time to finish the job.
Huh.
Move
Looking
out
at this, I need to
Southern
fix the
Airbase.
little animation I did. I thought it, like the canister popped out back, but no, it's the top part that pops the shell out. And it pushes it forward, actually. Alright.
The western frontier approaches our airbase. I'm sending in tank and troop reserves via air transport.
I'll let him work on that one while we make our way over here.
My brave pilots will deliver a swift end to your advance. Gunships, scramble!
Here they come. Oh my. Alright, focus on this while you guys go for him. You guys work on that bazooka vet.
Commander, another enemy air transport has been sighted on approach.
Alright, boys. Move in. Take that airbase. Damn it. Not fast enough. Thought I could get him in time. Uh-oh. Come on, get it, 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 get it. Damn it, just short.
Move out to the facility. My airbase remains in peril.
Are you sure about that, Gorky?
You did it, Commander. The Tundran Air Base is ours. Mission complete.
So, air superiority is the key to deploying the frontier superweapon? Your secrets are so easily revealed.
No, still got the S rank for it. What was it missing in power? And the vehicles. Like, I'm missing, like, a good set of infantry and a vehicle. I got everything at the airbase. I don't remember anything else, spawning in.
The frontier had regrouped and was poised to drive the Tundrans back into their borderlands. But reports of unusual activity in the area were giving Herman's men the jitters.
They missed an opportunity in Battalion Wars 2 not allowing the GameCube controllers as an alternative. Yes and no. Honestly, I prefer the motion controls of this. It makes, like, targeting and troop selection a lot easier. I would have loved to see how they would have implemented the Wii U board for it, because they're going to use the gamepad for, like, troop positioning and movement, but, of course, the Wii U fell flat on its face, and they never got a chance to do that. I would like to see if this series ever gets picked up ever again, like if it ever got a Switch port, or just a game on the Switch. This series really does need like an end. Hey, Fester, how's it going?
Commander, the enemy has established anti-air defenses at the river. We gotta destroy these frigates. Only then will our gunships be clear to take off and assist us. You're gonna need some big guns to sink those boats. Lose these artillery units and the mission's over. A full ground battalion is yours to command. I can't give you gunships till the frigates are destroyed. Up and at him, soldier. We gotta clear out the Reds from this sector.
Alright, come on, guys. Wakey, wakey, let's go.
Gee whiz, Commander. Those are Tundra MG towers up ahead. Destroy them with your artillery. Your primary targets are the frigates patrolling the river, Commander. Sinking them is a priority.
Huh, they kept the Thunder and, like, Run voices the same. I always wondered why they didn't use the same voice for the Frontier Grunts. I think the Solar Empire Grunts are also the same.
There they are, Commander. Use your artillery to destroy those frigates.
Alright. Artillery, you go take care of that. Boys, you go take care of that. Anti-air, just stay there and enjoy this scenery.
Gotta stop it. Incoming gunships, Commander. Have your anti-air pits shoot them down at the double. Good job, Commander. Anti-air threat eliminated. I'll send word to our flyboys. Gunships are yours to command. Our gunships will be able to fly over this electromagnetic gate and destroy the generators on the far side. These generators are the gate's power source. Destroy them to allow our ground units to pass.
It would be awesome if we finally got a third game. I feel like the only way that's going to happen is if whenever Reboot Camp finally comes out, it does well. That's the only way I can see like a plausible way for Battalion Wars to ever make a comeback as well.
Well, I don't blame you. Gunship is an armed helicopter highly effective at taking out buildings, ground vehicles, and infantry. The wheel remote at the top or bottom of the screen to control altitude. Use the control stick to move forward, backward,
Oop.
and side to side. Commander, we're entering a hostile area. Watch out for stray bazooka and machine gun fire.
Alright, let's see if we can actually take care of this before those
Use your
troops get
gunships
here.
to destroy the Tundra generator.
I see the boys. And looks like they made it just in time.
Commander, the generators have been destroyed and the magnetic seal on those gates has been released.
I remember once I actually got a perfect timing and they just started walking right through the gates during the cutscene.
And I suggest you also free the POWs in this area and gain additional reinforcements. Now clear out the remaining enemy troops, then head to the Tundra and air transports and destroy it.
There's one.
Your anti-air vents, Commander. Enemy gunship incoming.
You know, I kind of wonder if this moment is actually what inspired the gunship battle in the custom Battalion Wars campaign someone from the community is working on. I think that's like the only time you ever do like a gunship versus gunship type fight. Alright, just want to make sure none of my artillery ran over that by accident. Am I missing something? There should be like a rock wall here.
Pennsylvanians looks like they're digging for something. Engage and free those POWs. Great work liberating those POWs, Commander. Our troops are out of the clutches of them Xers.
Is that everybody? Yeah, I think so. I forgot if there's like only one POW camp or two. But you know what? I'm gonna break all their stuff. Just because I feel like it. Breaking stuff is so much fun. Probably got the idea from Battalion Wars 2's multiplayer mission battle stations. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the other mission where you can do like a gunship fight. Man, it's been so long since I did the online for this game. It was honestly really fun, if infuriating at times due to Nintendo's less than stellar online support. But also, yeah, the graphics in this game, they still actually hold up really well even to today. And that's why I always like it. It's just like, it's stylized that it can be timeless. Alright, actually, no, I need to keep the gunships back until I take care of the anti-air vets. Oh, no, wait, not anti-air vets. It was just an anti-air tower, I think. Yeah, it's assault vets that are up there. Oh, no, there are anti-air vets.
I hope your men have sampled Tangan goulash, General, because my flame veterans only know how to serve it hot.
All right, mess them up, boys. After come the assaults. Alright, there's the anti-air beds. Alright, skies are clear. Let's get the boys freed.
POWs are free. Now at your command. Great work.
And let's take care of those RPG towers while they get the airbase. Wish the Frontier campaign was longer. Yeah, me too. I also kind of wish that the Frontier campaign, not all their missions had a time limit associated with them. Albeit indirectly for this one.
Forces, Commander, they're gonna make a play for our newly acquired airbase.
Because you sort of do have a time limit when it comes to taking out the Tundran transports.
Super weapon? Nicely done, Commander. You foiled the Tundran's attempt to capture our airbase.
Excuse me? Guys, come on. there's the anti-air towers.
Heads up, Commander. The Tundran air transports are on the ground awaiting refueling. Those birds are vulnerable. Watch the objective star. It'll inform you of which air transport is about to take off.
Alright, get rid of those towers, and then we'll head in with the gunships.
Those air transports are carrying vital military intelligence. Destroy them.
What do you mean, comrade? I am merely sending coordinates to my enemy from the front line.
Alright, gunship time. Okay, good. They're on the ball for that.
Another one bites the dust. A gold star is above your next target.
Hey, just see a missile salvo go this way. Yes, there's missile vets over there.
Good job, Commander. Your next target is indicated by a gold star.
Yep, well, there goes all my gunships.
Good job, Commander. We destroyed the enemy air transports. Mission complete.
They're so happy. Also, when they do the little dance. Always love the little grunt dance.
Having pushed the enemy back to its borders, the Frontier launched a desperate assault on the Tundran's border HQ. This is one battle that would make history.
He's always so enthusiastic about reading these mission briefings. This mission's pretty good too. Like, I like the slow build-up of your forces. I like the whole thing with the Exovanes at the start. And then it's just a mad dash for a hard push to capture the HQ.
Intel suggests that Tsar Gorg is holed up at an HQ facility in the borderlands. The enemy is dug in deep and controls a number of facilities positioned strategically around the River Rubicon. We've established a forward base, but it's already under attack by those turnip-eating farmhands. Lucky for you, there's a fast attack recon on patrol in the area. Get it down to that HQ pronto.
Oh, I'm a sucker for the Frontier too. They're my favorite nation. In fact, I kind of built most of my identity around the Frontier, and they're kind of like my thing.
Troops and mining equipment. What the heck is Kaiser Vlad up to? More extras in the tents. Give him the old Frontier 1-2, Commander.
Destroy that recon! It must not report our search for this type of legend.
Time to break some more stuff.
Your actions only provoke me, Commander. Someday you shall feel the full wrath of Exylvania.
Jump it, Commander! Hit the gas!
I always like that little hidden piece of dialogue right there. It's like, you just think that you just blow right past the Exylvanians, but no, if you actually just like make Vlad's life that much harder, you actually get that little bit of dialogue. Also, yeah, him mentioning the staff over an open radio call. Kind of ridiculous.
More enemy grunts incoming, and they're heading for our flag.
for. Seize their HQ in the name of Tundra.
Alright. Let's see if I can actually shoot this thing down. It's really hard to do, but I think it's also doable. There, got it. I think we actually... Yeah, we did it. We actually managed to take it out before it dropped out the troops.
Good work, Commander. Remember, the HQ will provide rifle grunt reinforcements if any are lost in combat.
Nah, he got away. Oh well. I was able to stop one of them from dropping off troops, so I feel content.
To capture the Tundran HQ. It's located across the river. Use Gorgon's facilities against them along the way. Capture them and put them to work. Watch out for counterattacks. Detonate those ammo dumps and flanger smash through those sandbags.
Oh, you poor fools. You do not know what was waiting for you outside that barracks.
Southern barracks is ours, Commander. Frontier, anti-air, and mortar vents are now at your command. Mortar vents will come in mighty handy when attacking enemy entrenched positions. Use them to flush infantry out of cover.
I still prefer the first game over the second. The second has a lot of good things with it, but it also feels like the second game is a lot shorter than one. Also, you don't get to play as a Frontier as much in the second one. So it's just like, well, why would I want to deny myself playing as a Frontier some more?
Nice work, Commander. The southern barracks are secure. Move out.
There we go, jeez. Alright, let's go take the factory now.
Enemies in cover, Commander. Deploy those
I kind of wonder if they expected you to capture the air base before the factory. I always personally went for the factory. Because they drop a missile vet or two right here. A missile vet, anti-air vet. Uh-oh. Oh, recon.
Gorgon's using this factory to manufacture recon patrol. But I'm thinking we could use a heavy tank.
I like the way you think.
My factory has fallen to the enemy. A squad of bazooka veterans and grunts will surely take it back.
Good job. The factory is secure. Time to move on, Commander.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, I like the flashback campaigns, but at the same time, I feels like they could have used like maybe 1 to 2 more missions.
I do not fear your super weapon.
What are you talking about, Gorgie? We ain't got no super weapon.
Alright, we might be losing our tank here real quick.
Heads up, Commander. RPG tower.
Yep, just like that. Alright, let's go get that airbase.
Closing on objective.
Alright, looks like, did we get them all? A couple anti-air vets, so we'll just pick them off.
As long as we hold the airbase, it'll resupply any destroyed frontier gunship. To the skies, Commander.
My airbase is in enemy hands. At
actually like how this mission, they actually send units that are strong against what you capture to try and retake it. Alright, let's take the tank.
Watch your gunships, Commander. Anti-air towers ahead. We have the northern barracks, Commander. Keep the pressure up. You're now on 2 facilities at the same time, Commander. Your reinforcements will now arrive at twice the speed.
Alright, I forget. Is there an anti-air tower? I think, yeah. Autogun, 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 autogun. Yep, there it is. See if I can actually get to the... Oh, I forgot about you. Okay, there we go. Ah, damn it. Thought I could send them in to attack the HQ.
Herman's cowboys, approach my HQ. Stand fast, men. We must repel the enemy at all costs.
5 minutes until Gorge's reinforcements arrive. Capture the HQ, but watch out for that battleship, Vanguard.
Come, frontier cowboys. My flame veterans await.
Alright, well, they can await over there. I want to deal with this battleship first.
Battleship, fire. Drive the enemy from my headquarters.
I feel like this mission really could use, like, one piece of artillery.
Welcome to the Thunder HQ, Commander. I wish you luck. Only a tactical mastermind could unlock my multi-layered defenses.
Let's grab that jerry can real quick. Alright. Alright, you got those guys taken care of easily. I never could figure out what was like the optimal strategy to get through this without occurring heavy losses. Because it feels like no matter how many times I throw myself against the HQ here, you are always going to lose a good number of troops, and it really does like affect your technique. Alright, I actually didn't lose that many troops during the siege.
And so, with the border HQ in frontier hands, Gorgie had no choice but to agree to a truce.
What about those rumors of a super weapon? Sounds exactly like what just happened in the Solar Empire.
Turns out the Tsar was a victim of some kind of hoax, Betty.
And what was with all those Exylvanian dig sites? What the heck was Kaiser Vlad up to?
Never did find out. As soon as the peace treaty was signed, the Xers fled the scene.
Nope, I I see the chat's a little off.
I still don't get
There we
it,
go.
Herman. What does this have to do with the present conflict?
Glad you asked, Betty. I got this theory, see? Somehow, somebody's stirring up a whole heap of
Hi,
trouble.
Moon.
And I don't know why, but I sure as heck reckon I know who.
Hey, yes, I'm... Okay, I need to see. Alright, so we lost 2 vehicles, we lost a gunship, and we lost 9 infantry. Huh. It really felt like we lost more infantry during that battle. Alright, let's jump into the Anglos.
Campaign 2, the Anglo Isles, present day. In this campaign, you take command of the battalions of the Anglo Isles. Your country faces a fierce counterattack from Admiral Akira of the Solar Empire and Marshal Nova of the Tundran Territories. Colonel Windsor and Commander Pierce, the commanding officers of the Anglo Isles, will have to fight with everything at their disposal if they are to resist this combined attack from 2 nations. Save your homeland from the Solar Empire and the Tundran Territories. The Solar Empire has launched its counteroffensive on the Anglo Isles, seizing its naval shipyards. Commander Pierce must reclaim those docks.
Like I said, Anglo Isles is probably my favorite campaign in the game. Aside from Operation Reprimand, I love every other level of this, especially like Enemies Undone, Shipyards Ablaze, Periscope. They're all great.
What the heck was that?
I believe the Solar Empire has launched a counteroffensive. Pass the sword, would you, Commander? There's a good chap.
The quickest like briefing is just like, the soldiers are here. And so is Tundra. Okay, let's start the war. And the Solar Empire surely does get the short end of the stick. Not only are they at like a 3-1 or 2-1 advantage, they still get their asses kicked because I had to play as the Anglos.
Admiral Akira has begun a full-scale invasion of our green and pleasant land. Many facilities have been lost. If we can recapture the docks at Port Hampton, we'll have taken the first step in reclaiming our kingdom. But our first objective must be Clapstead Heath Air Base. Air support is vital to win this battle. Capture the airbase, Commander. The entire nation is counting on you.
And what do? They immediately throw a heavy tank right at us.
So, Commander Pierce seeks to reclaim the air base. Send a heavy tank to stop him. The enemy has breached the air base perimeter. Send bazooka vets to the front line.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, you don't. I'm just gonna get rid of this eyesore. Even though, honestly, the Solar Empire fighters are like the coolest looking fighters in this entire game. Hi, Moon.
Splendid, Commander. Your battalion has captured the airbase.
Let me get the Kokon feed up for you.
The airbase is captured. Gunships, engage the enemy while Akira's men recapture that facility.
There you go.
Marshal Nova.
Thank you.
Sir.
How you
The
doing?
alliance between Tundra and the Solar Empire stands firm. Good
Whooped.
job we now have their support.
Yeah, I need to turn your volume down just a little bit.
Time to get to grips with fighter controls, Commander. Push forwards and backwards on the nunchuck. These fighters shall make short work of those gunships. Try taking one for a spin.
Maybe later.
Did you get in here, you little mother?
Alright, let's keep our fighters back.
Sorry.
And let's keep you back as well. Let's take control of our mortar. Excuse me, what are you doing? Oh, that's the one I was controlling, that's why.
Hmm?
Hate to interrupt, Commander, but there's artillery ahead. Lucky for us, battleship reinforcements have just arrived.
Blockade that bridge with a heavy tank!
There we go. Oh god, I had to be in such an awkward position.
Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm eating.
I kind of figured. Aw man, the jerry cans went away just as I got up here. Thankfully, we don't really need them. Uh-oh. Oh god, of course the artillery spotted them.
The village ahead is garrisoned with artillery and RPG towers. Use your battleships to destroy them.
No, you fool! What are you doing? Dumbass. Gotta love it when your troops just decide to go gun-ho right when you don't need them. Just decide to charge right into the artillery, and it's just like, oh, hey, look, RPG towers. Oh, I'm just gonna stay there and see what happens next. Oh, why am I dead? Why is everything exploding?
So they pull a Leroy Jenkins. Got it.
Thankfully, the only one that got killed was them. Unfortunately, I know that's going to affect my technique big time because vehicles are worth a lot of points.
Uh-oh.
Keep an eye out for POW camps, Commander. The enemy captured a lot of our chaps during their first wave of attack.
The enemy is using battleships against our defenses. My gunship pilots shall show them the error of their ways.
Yep, here they come. Alright, well, the fighters got those battleships covered. Maybe. 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 Okay, there it goes.
Yuck.
You alright?
Ugh, Diet Coke.
Yeah. Ah, yes,
No.
the inferior Coke.
Ugh.
Okay, it's up ahead.
You know what's funny is I used to drink that as a kid, and now I'm just, when I take a drink, it's like, ugh, this is disgusting.
Flips sink ships.
Why did I like this as a child?
Splendid! You have rescued the captured light tank.
Alright. Well, it'd been nice to have 3 light tanks for the big push, but unfortunately, life doesn't seem to like me like that. So, hopefully... Nope, it already sees us.
Oh dear.
There's artillery. Oh boy, serpentine! Serpentine! Ow. What's gonna happen first? Am I gonna get to the artillery first, or the battleship's gonna take it out?
Only way to find out.
The battleships did the job, although I poked a little.
Liberated the flame vents, Commander. Good job.
Alright, let's calm our fighters up a little bit, because I know for a fact another wind of gunships is gonna be coming this way. Where is... There's a heavy tank.
E-Cup said this is another one of his favorite missions. Or their favorite missions.
Yeah, it's a good mission. Like I said, a lot of the Anglo Isles missions. Really good, really fun. Now, oh god, there's artillery over there. I forgot about that. Here, you work on that RPG tower. I'll take care of the artillery. Also, an interesting thing about the Anglo battleships, I don't know if the devs forgot to put it in or not, but there's like no propeller on the back of the ship or like engine or anything to propel it through the water. If you actually look like at the full 3D model.
They're using their imagination. I don't know.
Alright, that takes care of them. What are you even trying to shoot? Oh, that grunt. Wow, I didn't think a fighter actually would target a ground unit unless specifically asked to. Thought that was a gunship for a second. They use the power of comedic British stereotypes.
Pierce's advance ends here. He will never capture the docks.
Monty Python style.
I think there was a Monty Python reference with like either like one of the troops' dialogue or like in a level somewhere.
Oh dear.
I think that's a tank. Yeah, it's a heavy tank. Let's see if the battleships can hit it. I think they should. No, I think it needs to get a little bit closer. See if I can actually get his attention. Nope. Or if he can just sit there and just take my shells, alright, fine. He's just like, what is happening? Why is everything exploding? It must be the wind. Oh god!
Feel better now.
No, not the tank.
Eliminate the Anglo infantry before they can raise their flag at the docks.
Over their dead body, they will. Ah, we lost a grunt just as we captured the docks. Damn it.
I think not, Pierce. A team of Imperial engineers has captured one of your seafood communications bases.
Take one.
It will take only 2
Tablet.
minutes to upgrade this antiquated equipment and transmit a distress call to the fleet.
Distress call. Destroy the seaport with your battleships. Your fighters can provide anti-air escort.
I see you coming.
Admiral. Thunder and gunships will form a defensive ring around your seafort.
Oh, guess what, TVG?
Yes.
My shirt came.
Your Majima shirt.
Yep.
Told you it was gonna come in today.
How the hell is
Wretched Anglo worthless ship.
a
My captured seafood
couple
is
of shirts of
losing
mine
its
came
friendly
today,
and
actually,
takes
so
damage.
yay.
So you're spoiled.
Yes, I spoiled myself.
No, I'm saying you're spoiled because basically all your shirts came in today.
Yep. Ooh.
And with that, down goes the Seafort.
Don't mind me admiring my shirts.
Good job, sir. The Admiral's invasion force.
So besides the
lies
monument
isolated.
one, what else did you
Now
get?
begins the long haul to victory.
I got
Mission complete.
2. Oh my god, that might be a little too big. Oh my lord. What size is that?
It can be a good sleep shirt
This is
then.
2X. No, this is a blouse.
Oh, it can be a good sleep blouse. Really? I got 100% technique even though I lost... Wait. 2 ground vehicles. Did I lose my other tank? I think I did. No, because it says only 1 out of 3 survived. We lost that grunt at the very end. I think I lost a tank to that last RPG tower as we were taking the docks.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
Oh no.
I swear, the scaling for, like, what really punishes you and what doesn't is weird for Battalion Wars. Because it's like, oh, you lost all your vehicles. You still got 100% in technique.
The enemy has blockaded the coastline of the Anglo Isles.
I feel like...
Colonel Windsor launches the fleet and takes the fight for the mother
you alright?
country to the open seas.
Yeah.
A little tipsy.
I just scarfed, you know, my food down.
Little scarf.
Baby.
Quick, somebody scare her. Not to fix the
No.
hiccups or anything. I just want you to scare her.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Scare her, damn it.
No.
Ow, my ears.
Defeat at Port Hampton,
Sorry.
the Solar Empire seeks to capture the Merseychester docks. Cheeky blighters.
How big this thing is.
I have sent frigates to the area, but they've been engaged by the enemy.
And doing nothing about it. Oh, there they go.
Commander, I'm putting you at the helm of these submarines. Rendezvous with our frigates.
Okay, lesson learned.
If
Don't
you want to
give
reach
blouses
those frigates,
in a size
then you must
2
learn
X.
how to pilot these submarines, Commander.
Oh my god, dude.
Shake the nunchuck downwards to dive beneath the surface of the water. Now have a go at diving and sneak past those pesky RPs. While submerged, the blue oxygen bar below your health bar indicates your air supply. Resurface to replenish it.
So the Anglo subs are really, really weird.
Submarines in follow mode will follow your dive beneath the water.
Where's the... okay, it's coming under there.
Excellent stealth maneuvers, Commander.
But I was saying, Anglo subs are really weird because they don't really have a propeller. They have flippers.
You've reached the frigates.
Like, you can actually see them, like, kicking under the water behind us.
Dive! Sneak up on the enemy battleship and sink it with your submerged submarines. Colonel Windsor is attempting to raise an armada. Gunships attack! Battleship! Shell them at once!
Okay, cool. I like it.
Your frigate's anti-air capability makes it the anti-air vehicle of the sea. Use it against the enemy gunships.
Come on, guys, really?
Enemy destroyed. Good job. The frigates are secure.
Yeah, all two of them, because the third one got destroyed.
Now, set a course for Merseychester docks immediately. Our old friend Akira is about to come calling. Welcome to Merseychester. This battleship will defend from the sea while MG towers help to protect the flag. A gunship wing is providing escort for Akira's naval transports. Send in the frigates, I say.
I'm not gonna let a single transport get to the beach. Maybe. Okay, yeah, there we go. You know what? At this point, I'm just gonna take control of these things.
Phew. That's the first wave destroyed. Now brace yourself for the next.
Not this.
My submarines will protect the next wave of transports. Only frigates and subs can see and target enemy submerged submarines, so be cautious, Commander. When you target and fire upon a submarine, the frigate will fire a depth charge instead of its usual AA missile.
There's this one. So, I knew what my old ones I used to use.
Alright, there we go.
Second wave eliminated, but another attack is
because there's one.
Never have so many Imperial troops been lost to so few. Enough! We must throw everything we have at those docks.
Great. Subs need your help. Yeah, I think I see. No, those are jerry cans. And one of you go after that battleship. As you can see, I'm the greatest naval commander in all of the Anglo Isles.
Are useless. Fly in the remaining grunts and capture those docks.
Ah yes, fly in the rest of the troops in an area that has air defense. Nice going, Akira. I can see why you're the Admiral of the Solar Empire Navy.
Commander. There'll be a medal in this for you yet. We're in luck, Commander. Anglo naval transports have just arrived.
Huh, I just now noticed that the Anglo's naval transports use of Western Frontier's machine guns
We'll
instead of
land
their own.
France at Victory Island in transports and capture the HQ. Escort the naval transports to Victory Island. Be prepared to eliminate Akira's naval defenses en route.
How to rank best to worst? Best would be Anglo's, Legion, Tundra, Frontier, and then the Solar Empire.
Naval transports will be reluctant to advance without your protection.
I'll be right back.
If abandoned,
Okay.
they will proceed without you.
Thought I saw something out there. Yep, there you are. There we go, jeez.
Rumble a squadron of gunships! Your Admiral commands it! My gunships have been blasted from the sky! This is an outrage!
Actually, I'll take the battleship. Gonna see if I can try and soften up that beach. Maybe if the subs would cooperate and get out of my way.
Lovely job, Commander.
I
Those
got
naval
one of them at
transports
least.
have reached the beaches. Head for the enemy HQ, Commander. Watch out for light tanks along the way. The Anglo Isles is depending on you. I need more gunships! The enemy must not be...
I was led the Tundra campaign, and then the Anglo felt they had a good balance of land, air, and naval units.
permitted to reach the HQ!
Man, every single grunt just wants to take a shot at that gunship up there. Alright, actually, ignore the tower. Go for the... There's a gunship over there. Okay, good, they got it. Damn it. Alright, battleship. You, come with me. Maybe I can scooch you guys out of the way a little bit so we can go clear out the other side. I see that battleship sitting over there.
Those solar blighters have stationed a battleship by their HQ. Don't let it stand in the way of victory.
Wow, I sent that dude flying. Alright. Now that we should be clear for a bit, let's send in the ground troops, and we'll just use the battleship as artillery. Why do you like the Legion campaign? Because A, you finally get to play as the battle station, and B, the final mission of the Legion campaign is like one of my favorite in the game. Alright, there. Really, you saw this and you decided to run headfirst into it. Oh, got him. Alright, and with that, mission done.
You have captured the enemy HQ. Jolly good show. Mission complete.
Wait, I didn't lose a naval unit? I thought I lost one of my frigates. Huh, alright. Alright, I'm gonna go take a break because I need to rest my arm. So, when we get back, we'll wrap up the Anglo campaign and jump into the Legion. See you then. Alright, I'm back. Let us jump right back into the game, shall we? Alright. Communications will do your mode has been interrupted. Press A to without. Okay, there we go.
Having tasted defeat, Akira has retreated to a temporary base. But along the way, he has had the nerve to graffiti one of the Anglo Isles' national monuments. Colonel Windsor shall not tolerate such an unforgivable offense.
Man, when it comes to monuments and memorials, there's only like two people who are just like so up in arms about it. I don't know who would be more in your face about desecrating a memorial or monument. Windsor or Kowalski from Fallout New Vegas. I mean, granted, Kowalski will follow you to the ends of the earth to tell you off for what you do to the memorial. Windsor will get a literal battalion ready to hunt you down to make you pay.
Pay attention, Commander. Intelligence suggests Admiral Akira has used this sector to construct a secret naval project. He's also had the nerve to graffiti Windsor's column, our nation's most beloved war memorial. Your job is to ensure our cleanup squad can restore the statue to its former glory. But first, you must destroy the anti-air array at Castle Bergerac to ensure they can land unmolested. Anglo POWs are being held at various locations en route. Free our countrymen to aid us in the war effort. We have landed a strike battalion on Imperial territory unnoticed. Now take that castle by storm. Tally-ho!
I always wondered how they landed that heavy tank onto the shore. I'm sure we're going completely unnoticed during this entire strike.
Colonel Windsor. My bazooka vets shall put a stop to this battle before it even begins. Commander, more enemy bazooka veterans are monitoring our approach. Be prepared.
Yep, got one of them at least.
Two enemy light tanks ahead, Commander.
Uh-oh. No, you fool! Stop running headfirst into the fight, especially when you're outgunned.
Prioritize your objectives, Commander. Check your map screen to determine the best available routes.
And you see, you almost got killed. Just like that one grunt because he's dumb. Am I the only one who felt like it was like a little awkward looking having the grunt like poking his head out of the top of the tank here? I get it's supposed to be like indicator of the pilot, but still, it just, I don't know, it always looks weird to me. Ever notice that?
Bazooka veterans, attack! Stop the enemy in their tracks! Those prisoners belong to me. Lights 10 drivers, to your positions.
Man, I forgot how good bazooka vets are against the light tanks or any vehicle in this game. They really did up the damage output to units they're strong against. There we go, just bop them out of the way.
Sharp, Commander. Another light tank is advancing on your position. At your feet.
That poor fool. Didn't know what hit him. A little bit higher.
The fighting begins.
Small detail I did notice was how more frustrated Kira gets as each mission as the Anglo campaign goes on. Honestly, I think like the most frustrated you hear him is during a periscope. Especially like how he disses his gunships about how useless they are and how he just makes so many blunders during that. Let's get our tank back. Alright, hold on a second. Moon?
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
Hello.
We'll follow you till the bitter end, Commander. There's work to be done.
Hi, person. Thank you for the sound alert.
I say it wasn't me this time.
This time. This time, she says.
My honor as a commanding officer is at stake. Hear my rallying cry, men. Put a stop to the enemy's advance.
Well, good luck with that. Oh, you know, the Solar Empire being dumb. You know, same old, same old. Right, those are RPG towers, not MG. Oh boy. Okay, good.
We've arrived at Castle Bergerac, and it's crawling with the enemy. Eliminate them and destroy the anti-air array.
I think it's only... No, there's Bazooka Vet. I see him. And a tank. Oh, we're gonna lose our heavy. Yep, there it goes. Well, that could have gone better.
The anti-air array is destroyed. Deploy the cleanup squad. They'll have Windsor's column scrubbed up in a jiffy.
Also, that's a very cute bow emote. Also, yeah, I love the cleanup squad. It's literally just grunts, but they have, like, brushes and brooms and stuff because they have to go scrub the memorial. The specialized grunts, I really wish that they did more with it. Like, grunts are always, like, the pilots for, like, aircraft and also, like, naval units and tanks and stuff. And I kind of wish that they had, like, a unique look based on their position. I've actually been kind of conceptualizing how they would look.
Once the battleship crash
They're grunts, right? You were
Yeah.
saying they're grunts.
Yeah.
So is that a lower class or a higher class?
Lower class. There's two types of class of units. There's the grunts and the vets. The grunts are basically just like the most basic of units. They're only like armed with like a rifle, and they do the least amount of damage, but they're like good for like swarming tactics. But they get the job of basically everything. They're the pilots. They're the munitions experts. They're the tank crews. I mean, do concept. I would like to, probably not like art wise, but like maybe like input wise. I would love to help work on Battalion Wars because I love this series. Oh, who? Give me that guy's pilot's license. You can't fly worth anything.
He isn't kidding too. This is like his favorite series.
well, like one of like 20 of my favorite series.
This is one of your most favorite.
One of my most favorite. It's in the top 5.
Top 5. So what would you rate your most? Like your number 1?
I would rate it my number 1. Another thing I also like is like what E-Cup said. Not only do you see like Akira get more like agitated as we progress in the Anglo campaign, but you can just see like Nova getting more and more sick of like his failure as a commander. Which is why after we get done with this mission, he's just like, you know what? You're on your own for this one. We're out of here.
Bye.
No, not yet. Not yet. Still wish that we had a chance to play with the Anglo Strato. I feel like it would either been this mission or the next one is where we would have been able to play with it. I think probably this one.
Excellent. The route is clear of major enemy positions. The cleanup squad have a clear run ahead of them. I knew the colonel would never permit his statue to be defaced.
The frickin' flag.
You have stumbled right into my trap.
It's so goofy.
And now,
like this game's kind of goofy, but it's also serious too. But it, yeah.
Especially when we get to the next campaign. Oh, don't worry. There's like a tonal shift.
What a monster! And it's targeting Windsor's column.
Also, Akira is such an idiot. It's like, okay, he availed this probably to like attack the battalion and, you know, unleash the power of their new dreadnought. No, he's just gonna, you know, mess with the statue some more.
Yeah, I remember that one.
And there it goes. Didn't even bother to put any anti-air units with it.
Very cool.
Defeat again, Admiral? I must question both the tactics and validity of this war. Tundra hereby
With the little dance.
Oh my god. Surprised that one isn't a gift.
I'm trying to get like a still like a good number of them dancing, but it's randomized that they just like pop up and down or do their little dance.
No, you need the one where he's doing the little shuffle.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Mission complete.
So shiny. If I ever decide to do a revisit, like I talked about it, but it's not gonna be for a while. I know exactly what the outro bit for this level is gonna be. I just need like a good, clean image of the memorial. All right, time for the best level in the campaign.
The Solar Empire must
there is a thing called print screen.
There is, but I mean like for the sprite. I need to see if I can pull the sprite for the column.
I see. Also, I'll be right back real quick again, and then I should be back for the rest of the night.
All right.
Hopefully.
The sun rises on the day of my final victory, Pierce. My airbase shall orchestrate the fall of your vile nation.
We're in a tighter spot than I'd have liked, Commander. The Admiral is right on our doorstep.
This is where I make my last stand. You will never reach my helipads and POW camps.
Bomber Command has ordered we defend this airbase. It's all that stands between Akira and his last big push.
I still say the interior vets should have been
Our very sovereignty
the
is at stake,
pilots,
Commander.
not just
Pilots
grunts.
to your planes. This will be your finest hour. Racing weather this morning, eh, Commander? Fine day to give the enemy a taste of Anglo steel, I'd say.
Really? Oh, God.
Warriors of the Solar Empire!
In there.
Enemy airbase is all that stands in the way of victory! Commence air assault! An air transport shall carry grunts to the airbase flag!
You must prevent the Admiral's grunts from reaching our airbase flag.
There it is.
Target the air transport.
You fool. You've been
The skill
bamboozled.
of your pilots is about to be put to the test, Pierce! Fighter, away!
Time to show off your flying skills. Whilst in your fighter, perform barrel rolls to a...
The engine towers are their weak point. Air transport, deploy light tanks to punch through those defenses.
He's right, Commander. Use your fighter to destroy that twosome
Nope,
of
not
air
that.
transports before they can land.
There's one. And there's two.
The second fighter should be ample to neutralize your air defenses, Pierce.
Time for some more fancy flying, Commander. Remember to keep low to dodge enemy homing missiles.
Get him?
The final
Yep.
wave of grounds should finish.
Oh, he was
this
going after my
assault
bomber,
once
that's
and for
why.
all. Air transport, away!
More enemy grunts en route. If they touch down, hit them hard with your bombs. The Admiral will be forced to fall back if his assault falters.
Well, it just faltered.
Smashing! You held the airbase. Now I'll give the all-clear to the reinforcement battalion.
People always found it strange that Pierce is your CEO for this campaign. But I kind of see like how they not make it so he's giving you orders, but it seems like they word his dialogue to be like it's a joint operation. So you're working together instead of like listening and taking his orders.
Fighter and bomber at your disposal. Buckle up, Commander.
All right, let's go clear out some of these defenses.
The enemy airbase. Ready for us, Akira.
You fight with courage, Pierce, but I must uphold my nation's honor. You shall meet with ruin on this historic day.
Uh-oh.
Going
Uh-oh.
tough. I suggest you make a beeline for the enemy-held POW camp and helipads, Commander.
I'm down. We are going to be losing a lot of
My
pilots.
airbase is at full production. Ready interceptor fighters and gunships. Hold the Anglo advance.
Admiral, this war is one of misunderstanding, and I suspect the real enemy is not far away.
Your words fall on deaf ears.
Oh, damn it, there's another one over there. I thought that was it.
Well, he will fight to the bitter end. Ah, the picturesque haven of much whisky, famed for its gooseberry jam and pickled eggs.
Oh boy.
The center of this village is garrisoned by anti-air vets. Clear a path to your bosses with your ground units.
Should have made Pierce a major or something. The problem is that they already have a major character. They have Nelly, and Nelly's technically in the game, so they couldn't make Pierce a major.
Send anti-air forces to the enemy's position. Interceptor fighter, launch!
Advancing on the enemy without reinforcements. Rather bold of you. Try securing the secondary objectives first.
Bold or stupid, because it can go either way with me.
Leaving so soon, Commander. Return to the fight immediately.
I'm fighting.
These walls are all that remain of Henge-Cleft Keep, the long-abandoned fort of an ancient Anglo king.
Alright, let's actually go send my grunts to the
area around these
HQ, or not the HQ, the
eliminates the anti-air defenses from the ground.
the helipad. There you are. Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm about to die.
I can see that.
Why didn't Colonel Austin animate any of the major campaigns? It's because he's on... Story-wise, it's because he's on his honeymoon with Major Nelly. That's what one of the co-op missions is, the explanation as to why Austin's not here. I like that he is here, it's just that I kind of wish that he was in a campaign, even if, like, for only a little bit. Alright. Ground forces are doing a good job. They should have the helipad captured soon. Let's get that tank.
Cracking good show. Air transport en route to the village helipad. Hurrah! These bazooka veterans are raring to fight for king and country.
Your infantry reinforcements. The enemy's ground forces must progress no farther. Gas him! Strike! Aye!
Damn it. Couldn't get it in time. Couldn't get both of them in time. Oh, looks like they're going after me instead of my ground forces. You fools. Do you not know what you have done? The tanks are chasing after me. They're not bothering to go after the ground forces. Or he's about ready to drive right into the river. Nope, not that. Not that. There we go. Did I get it? No, I didn't. There you are.
There goes all my hard-earned money.
What did you do? What did you do?
Had to pay a bill.
Oh, bills.
You know, adulting.
What's adulting? I've never heard of that before.
It sucks. Ban. $300 gone.
Of course.
Good show, sir. That air transport got
I think he was taking a shot. Oh, I think he actually is shooting at the transport. He is shooting at the transport. Thankfully, it's got cutscene protection.
Another of Akira's reinforcing fighters is inbound. Just for the doctor all.
Okay.
Reinforcements will make no difference to the outcome of this battle. Dispatch air transport!
Alright, guys, I might want to shoot that transport down. Awesome job.
I'm coming about 3 weeks of not having to pay any bills if I pay the rest of my bills this month.
Alright, let's take control of our tank. Let's leave our bomber and fighter behind because there's anti-air cannons up ahead. And honestly, we don't really need them that much anymore. At least until we make the last big push. Oh, wait, nope. I technically do need them right here. Our troops looking good.
Alright, I adulted today. I'm done.
Nope, so you gotta do a little bit more adulting. Gotta hit that quota.
I think I already hit my quota in a matter of 2 days.
Nope,
I'm good.
Nope, so you gotta, you gotta hit the 3-day quota.
Like a 12-hour shift.
I remember running through city streets as a boy.
Oh, that's why a gunship was humping my battalion. I was like, what are you guys shooting at?
Good work, Commander. You've liberated our captured troops from the burning village.
I could have sworn we had 2 light tanks for this.
POWs may be free, but soon there'll be no more. Launch a counterattack immediately!
Yeah, about that, Akira. They're already long dead.
Deploy another interceptor fighter! Attack!
Let's secure these guns real quick so I can take out that fighter. Because we just lost our other bomber. Great. Okay, you are getting on my nerves. Fighters, go take care of that fool. Alright, time for the big push.
Infiltrators! Enemy ground forces are at my airbase! Imperial gunships, deploy!
Enemy vehicle!
You think your infantry can seize my airbase? Air transport to the flag! Stop them at once!
Ooh, just barely made it.
Hurrah! That's given the blighters the boot. Thanks to your efforts, Commander, this airbase can be used to destroy Akira's offshore fleet and send the Admiral packing.
My fleet lies stranded on the open seas. The Solar Empire shall be forever shamed by this defeat!
No, they actually got the transport.
Insolent dogs! Victory was mine by right!
Mustache.
You will not have to suffer the shame of defeat for long, Admiral Akira.
Kaiser Vlad? How?
Something wrong, Herr Admiral?
Poison! Treachery!
Quite correct on both counts. I trust that all goes according to plan.
Just as you have commanded, our armies are laying siege to the Tanzan territories.
Thanks to your diversionary tactics, we are meeting with very little resistance.
Excellent. Unlimited power is within our grasp.
Really wanted to see if I can blow up those images to see what those newspapers say. Also, yes, the entirety of the Anglo campaign was actually just a big PSA against drinking, because drinking leads to death. Oh, look at all those fighters that we lost. We lost over 10 fighters and bombers in that mission. Surprisingly, no ground casualties. It was all air units.
Ouch.
Let's see, I missed out on 6 ground forces and the ground vehicle, but I think that was what was in those air transports that were coming in. I think they were going to bring a light tank in. Alright, time for the Legion.
Flashback 2. Old Exylvania, the Iron Legion, 200 years ago. In this historical campaign, you take command of the battalions of the Iron Legion, the army of Old Exylvania. In the present day, Kaiser Vlad of Exylvania tells his henchman, Commandant Ubel, about the war in which their ancestors, the Iron Legion, almost conquered the world. It was 200 years ago, and Lord Ferak of the Iron Legion stood on the brink of total conquest. Only Empress Ka-Len of the ancient Solar Empire dared to challenge him, launching its final attack. You must wage war upon the Solar Empire.
I kind of want to make that one gif of like Fallout 76, but it's literally just like all the nations of the world just beating up the Solar Empire.
Oh, jeez.
Also, Moon, let me know if this seems familiar to you.
The Solar Empire gathered the last of their forces and marched
on
Old Exylvania. Meanwhile, Lord Ferak was close to completing the construction of a new terror tank that would soon crush them all.
Okay, let me know if this looks familiar to you, Moon. And now you know the origin of the raid alert. Also, literally, they are 3 feet away from each other, and only one person gets shot. And people say I have terrible aim.
What is happening? Uber cannot see.
Man, I forgot how good these cutscenes still look, even to this day.
I have come for you, Commandant Ubel. Herr Kaiser, can it be? Exylvania's most loyal son has languished in this Tundran gulag for far too long.
And for an earlier game, I have to say the animations are very good.
Definitely a step up from the first game.
The Kaiser has much to tell
Which just makes me just salivate over what Wii U era, like, HDMI type Battalion Wars would have looked like. It's like, give it like a switch or something. I just want to see it look really nice.
But in the method
No.
of the Iron
One day,
Maybe
one
soon
day.
you'll be able to get it.
One day.
the key to vengeance upon
Exactly.
the enemies of
Patience.
Exylvania.
I don't have that. Sorry.
Well, you're gonna have to have it, sir.
Sorry, can't. Also,
Yeah,
never
you're
understood why the
gonna-
poison only kills the Tundrans. It's probably because it's either like acid gas or just something that the Exylvanians are just immune to because they're technically undead.
Or it's just, poisonous on top of it. You never know.
True. That or Vlad just held his breath for a very long time.
Old Exylvania.
Isn't he a
200 years
vampire,
ago,
though?
Yeah, all the Exylvanians are
my
vampires.
ancestor, Lord Varrock,
Okay, they don't breathe.
was on the brink of world domination. Hear my story.
I can feel the death glare.
You see the face up there? That's the face I get whenever I'm up to my bullshit. And that's the face I get when I mess with Moon too much.
What? The frickin' smirk?
Yes.
Final days of the Lightning Wars. The Solar Empire crossed the border.
He ain't kidding about that, that's for damn sure. You what?
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 What? I can't hear you over the sound of this jet engine.
Were captured.
But
But Lord Varrock was about to unleash a weapon he believed would tip the balance of the war once and for all. My battle station must survive this mission at all costs. Protect it until its engines run hot.
Lord Varrock must not be permitted to deploy the Terror tank. The battle station must be destroyed.
Love the old film touch, the flashbacks, the scene at the start of each mission. I like it too, especially also at the end of each campaign.
My battle station must be protected. Defending the battle station is critical. Get back to your primary objective.
I'm helping. It's called being productive, Varrock.
Veterans advance. Smash the enemy.
Now you see, most of that attack battalion didn't even reach the battle station's construction grounds. So don't question my methods if it gives you good results. Also gonna break our tents because I gotta get those jerry cans. Oh yeah, I forgot this is also another mission where gunship combat is a thing.
Let your rockets fly like the wind.
Of course, I can't aim to save my life with this. Okay, I'm just gonna free aim it.
Armored fury of my light tanks will cripple Varrock's battle station.
If you say so. Alright, let's get you out of there. Get you back to the battle station. Because that tower always gets destroyed if I leave a soldier in there.
Bazooka veterans attack. Your armor-piercing shells will destroy that iron monstrosity.
And now here comes another gunship wave.
much trouble.
Alright, get you out of there, because I think artillery over here will target the tower.
Have underestimated the resolve of the Solar Empire, Lord Terran. Launch an artillery barrage!
And with that, we're done, and no casualties.
Kalen's pathetic assault was no match for the immortal fury of my Iron Legion. Now I shall deal my cruelest blow.
Oof, excuse me.
Stoke the furnaces. Fire up the engines. Arm all batteries. Release the battle station.
You place too much faith in that technological terror, Lord Terran. My men's courage is a far greater power.
You got courage, I got like a heavy artillery cannon. I think this will probably have better results.
Vehicles. Prepare for imminent attack.
The enemy is re-energizing its vehicles with solar panels to the north. Advance and destroy everything in sight. Maximize your destructive firepower by liberating captured POWs. We'll put an end to this incursion before it begins.
Alright, get back here, you. So something weird about this mission is like, it's like overwhelmingly you're the bad guys. You're evil. You know, you're waging total destruction against the Solar Empire and such. But the music for it's like vaguely triumphant, as I've come to listen to.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's like a really weird. Like the Legion is like the only nation in the game that doesn't have their theme play as a mission level, or as a level theme. Like you figured, like if anything, they played their theme here because you're just waging untold destruction upon the Solar Empire. But what's weird is like the next mission is the Exylvanian theme that gets played. Fool. You guys get that.
Our gunships are returned to us. The enemy camp at the fortress has been destroyed.
The western camp has been compromised. Dispatch anti-armor forces by air transport. Trap the Legion inside.
No, you idiots!
Eh?
My troops being dumb yet again. What else is new?
Well, I'll start picking in here soon.
Oop. let's see if I can nail that tank. Oh, bazooka. There we go. Didn't even stand a chance. Wow, you actually dodged that shot. I'm kind of impressed.
Alert! Enemy anti-air defenses prevent effective air attack on this mine encampment!
Oops, forgot about that other one. Blended a little too well into that wall.
The East Mine encampment is neutralized.
Deploy air transports. Launch gunships. Do not allow the POWs to be put to use.
Alright, let the gunships take care of the ground forces. No, not to transport you. And we're done. All right, let's go. Which way do I want to go? Moon, you pick. Left or right?
Left.
Left it is.
Artillery! The enemy seek to strike from the safety of the ravine walls. Stay beyond the range of their fire.
Just in time. One of these days, I kind of hope that Battalion Wars gets having a little rough time turning, buddy. I hope like Battalion Wars 2 ever gets like a chance to be like featured on like GDQ or something like a GDQ, SGDQ or something like that, because I feel like there's been like a lot of good speed runs to this game, and I'd love to like see it put forward in front of like a big audience.
That would be cool.
It would, but at the same time, it's just like, it could be doable. I mean, Advance Wars got put into SGDQ last year.
Yeah, I remember that.
So who knows? There might be an opportunity, and maybe that'll get more eyes on this game, and then more people will be like, hey, this looks cool, I'm gonna check it out. And so they do.
Well, maybe next time when they do it again, maybe they'll do this.
I mean, AGDQ is going on right now.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, it's not on the schedule for it.
No.
There's always a chance for
There's always next year.
And next year. And the year after. And after.
Combined armies of the Empire await my orders. Once energized, our armored vehicles will be unstoppable.
Do not afford our enemy such an opportunity. Destroy all solar panels before the enemy vehicles are energized. Enemy gunship ships and heavy tanks sit unmanned and without energy.
Are you sure about that?
Those solar panels.
The Legion is attacking our solar panels. Activate the energized heavy tanks to put a stop to them.
But not the gunships. No.
The solar panel generator has been destroyed. Only 5 remain.
Oh. Get in here, you guys.
How long have the Solar Empire and their upstart Empress Kalen been reformed in my iron-plated side? Another solar panel is reduced to ash. 3 solar panel generators remain. Neutralize them. To defy Lord Ferrock is to defy the Iron Legion. These Imperial invaders must be eliminated once and for all.
Yeah, this one likes to sneak up on you.
Your work pleases me, Commander. Cripple the remaining 2 solar panels. Destroy the last solar panel and Kalen's forces will be routed. Finish them.
Yeah, we're done.
War machine lies in ruins. The Solar Empire
Ooh.
is doomed. Mission complete.
What a chain reaction on that thing, because that tank that was coming right at me got caught up in the explosion, even though it wasn't plugged in.
Of the Solar Empire.
You are foolish to think us so weak, Lord Ferrock. And now, I fear this war may soon demand the use of desperate measures.
A rank. Yeah, the thing about this mission is you need to actually go through both pathways to get the S rank, otherwise you don't destroy enough to air units to take out the power.
After an initial defeat, Kalen established a temporary base in a Neurosite mining facility. Cornered, it was only a matter of time before the Iron Lord discovered her army and eliminated it.
Well, spoilers.
Mm-hmm.
You hold too much faith in me, game.
What remains of Empress Kalin's invasion force has occupied a key Neurosite mining quarry. Reclaim it at once! She even dares to use our own fortifications against us. How characteristically brazen! These siege guns will hold off the Solar Empire until reinforcements arrive.
My troops have encircled your siege guns, Lord Ferrock. There shall be no victory for you on this day.
Silence! Commander, you shall be the instrument of my revenge.
Like, he's just like, shut up.
Their insolence.
Quite you.
Move out, Commander! Reinforce the siege guns! Kalen's forces will reach them in only 3 minutes!
Imperial Imperial forces will soon arrive to overwhelm the siege guns. You shall not reach them in time.
So there's something special about this. I never really talked about it in the past couple of campaigns, but there's like specific like missions that if you fail to do the requirement for it, you actually do get a special cutscene that plays.
Destroy the chains to open the gates.
Yeah, and if we don't actually reach siege guns in that in the 3 minutes that the game gives us, there's actually a really cool cutscene that plays showing how the Imperial reinforcements get there and just completely overwhelm them. I'll actually show it on stream when we get them with tonight. There's one for the Solar Empire campaign, the Frontier. Anglos don't have, they kind of have one, but at the same time they don't really. And there's a really cool one for the final campaign of the game. Guys?
How far in are you into the game tonight?
We're in the second to last campaign.
Oh wow.
Yep, we're almost done. Like I said, Battalion Wars 2 is not that long of a game, unfortunately.
Remain close to the siege guns until my bombers arrive. They will destroy the gates ahead.
I'll try to stay up past them, but I've kind of got a bit of a headache and
I understand.
Ensure the siege guns remain intact to prevent counter-attack from the rear as you assault the mining quarry. Legion flame vets stand ready to assist you, Commander. Occupy the MG nests and anti-air towers. Resist the Imperial counter-attack.
They are here! I did not anticipate enemy reinforcements so soon, but do not think us unprepared. Attack!
Oh no, I believe you're incredibly unprepared. Especially since that flame vet decided to rush a tank. Oh. That grunt over there is taking a pot shot at the thing. He's just out of range of my troops.
My brave tank pilots will put an end to this. Engage!
And now for the hardest part of this. The heavies first and foremost. And shit. I really did not want to lose my tank there.
Excellent! You preserved the siege guns. My bombers are primed. Destroy the gates. Purge all who halt the Legion's progress.
And just as quickly as the bombers came, the bombers get shot down.
The gates are down. Your path is clear, Commander. Advance to the mine. An Imperial barracks lies ahead. Its capture will provide a critical advantage. corvettes are now yours to command.
We must not let Lord Ferreth hold the barracks. Launch a counterattack forthwith.
Oh, here they come.
The enemy is recapturing the barracks. Stop them at once.
Is that okay? No. Okay, now they're all dead.
Oh my god, TVG.
What? What?
I'm reading Tamo's general thing, and oh my lord.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Instead of the clapper, I'm gonna call it the slapper. Ay, ay, ay.
I can get the patent on it.
Force field generators
Uh-huh.
the entrance to the mine.
I think it might already exist, hon. It's called a hand.
Get there, Chewie.
2 of my heavy tanks have been captured. Liberate them.
I'd like to imagine hire a man periodically slap you. He did. I get $10 an hour. Not worth it. Oh no! Oh.
Alright, got some more tanks at least. It'd be nice to have 3 tanks.
If the Solar Empire cannot control this mine, then no one shall. Lay waste to the Legion's assets of war.
And the green mine and sword. Crush the enemy tanks and gunships. Force the enemy into retreat.
Sorry.
I like that every shot the heavy tanks do. It literally makes them like go back like a foot.
The enemy and seize control of the Nerosite mines. The Legion is victorious. Mission complete.
Oh man, we hit the mother lode. Yeah, kind of figured the fact that we lost that heavy tank would have cost us. Wow, we lost a lot of infantry as well. Alright, Apocalypse.
The final battle of the Lightning Wars. What remained of the Solar Empire's armed forces launched an all-out assault on the Iron Tower. This was a fight that Empress Ka Len surely could not win.
I like that it's just like, yeah, you know, this war has been nothing but a disaster for you. You have no chance of winning. And they're like, oh, guess what? We've got a suicide squad, and then we just nuke them from orbit, literally.
Empress Kalen is attempting to stage an assault on my stronghold, the Iron Tower.
This is the Empire's last chance to end the Lightning Wars by conventional means. Now, lay siege to the Legion's coastal defense perimeter. Destroy those quad cannons.
Commander,
I know she said quad cannons, but it sounded like scorch cannons.
I mean, they're basically as powerful as a Scorch Cannon. Also, interesting fact, this is like one of the only turrets that you don't see a grunt pilot. It's actually mortar vets.
Imperial forces had already captured my airbase. Reclaim this facility to gain fighter
The
and
more you
bomber
know.
support.
Do-do-do-do.
From the Iron Tower, I shall personally oversee this inevitable victory. Advance to the airbase immediately.
Alright, welcome to the prologue of the game.
Trespassers! Legion! Attack! Enemy gunships approaching!
Not gonna let ya. Okay, there we go. Yeah, my grunts are hurting a bit. And let them get as much health as possible. Got them all. I thought they were gonna like drop off a tank or something.
Artillery units are being held captive on the other side of this bridge. Release them.
There's the tank. It's so mean they drop a like tank right there and all you got are mortars to fight it with.
Artillery is now at
And instead they hide the heavy guns behind it.
But look! Approaching in the
Right.
distance. Destroy the enemy gunships! Quickly before my artillery is lost! My artillery is safe! Excellent, Commander!
There we go. Alright, boys,
Now,
eat up.
bombard the enemy! Loose the full force of the Legion!
Yep, I see it coming. Damn, he's too close. I keep shooting over him.
The airbase lies forward of this position. Advance immediately.
Stole my defenses this time, Lord Ferret.
Bold words indeed, Empress. But to resist is futile.
And where's that last gunship? There it is. Alright, now to attack the airbase. I need to remember, was there an anti-air tower over here, or was it just... Yeah, there was. Yeah, I can see it, just barely, though.
The airbase is mine once again. Enemy air transports heading towards our airbase. Intercept them.
Forward! Recapture that airbase!
Oh, got one of them at least.
Legion grunts are being held prisoner in the enemy camp up ahead. Free them at once. The counterattack has been subdued. Now, lay waste to the Imperial encampment ahead. Stay back! The encampment's anti-air defenses can only be neutralized from the ground. The anti-air towers have been reduced to dust. Your bomber now has a clear path ahead.
Yep, alright. Let's just take out the last of the Imperials here. Go free those POWs. Or not. As I was saying, go free those POWs.
Once POWs are free from their captors. Get your ground troops to the coastal defense perimeter, Commander.
They're going. See, don't you see them all marching in a line like that? And that artillery that's lagging behind?
You have reached the coastal defense perimeter. Protect the remaining quad cannons from destruction. Helen will no doubt be landing her naval transport soon. Quickly, prepare your defenses. Imperial naval transports incoming.
So I remember seeing like a modded version of this game where they just increase like the bomb drop speed and rate, and it's just like absolutely insane. Like it literally rains bombs on the transports here.
And they're just like, help.
Oh, battleship.
The enemy has commenced its airborne attack. Destroy every last hostile air vehicle, Commander.
Oh, I thought I could drop it on top of it.
Defend
Sorry if you hear a lot of moving around in the background. It's me just getting my stuff cleared off so I can
No
get
worries.
this soon. I'm booked.
More naval transports! Now! Infantry attack!
There it is.
I have no choice but to attack all that I have left. Battleships and gunships. Fire at will!
Hey, actually dropped on top of the gunship.
Nice.
It took out like 75% of its health too.
Damn.
I mean, you drop a bomb from a bomber onto what is essentially a helicopter. It's gonna do a lot of damage.
A lot? You think it'd take the whole thing out?
You'd think.
Imperial army has been annihilated. Kalen's reckless assault has failed. Mission complete.
Oh no, everything's going sepia tone.
Evil does not
Boy.
understand, Herr Kaiser. The Legion won the big battle. How was they defeated by the puny Solars?
Legend tells of an Imperial strike battalion dispatched by Kalen to deploy an all-powerful staff against the Legion. But Lord Farrock was not so easily deceived and dealt with trespassing forces brutally.
How does the story end, Herr Kaiser?
I shall tell you, Commandant. Against all odds, a single enemy foot soldier survived the onslaught at the beach. He chanced upon the staff. Imbued with its great power, he fought his way past entire Legion battalions. Through his efforts, a band of Imperial survivors were able to carry the staff to the top of Lord Farrock's Iron Tower.
And surprisingly, there was no resistance inside that entire tower.
Sneaky little grunt. Google does not like the story anymore.
Thus were we cheated of our rightful victory. Then, in shame, Our ancient enemy hid the Staff of Kalin where they believed it would never be discovered. Across the decades, Übel, I have searched for its hiding place. Finally, I have found that hiding place here in Northern Tundra. And it is in this icy wasteland that I shall take back the victory that was denied our ancestors and restore Exylvania to its rightful place in history.
What anyone should have done was destroy it.
Maybe it was... Well, it survived a laser, a satellite laser literally dropping on top of it. I think that that thing's built to be indestructible.
Idea.
Hey, what did I miss? I missed an air unit? What? I must have missed a gunship somewhere. Alright.
I don't know why, but the music of this kind of reminds me, you might laugh at me, but it kind of reminds me of, like, Toy Story music. I don't know why.
Well, to be fair, it does have, like, a very, in this game specifically, a very, like, like a Toy Soldier-esque look and feel to it.
Yeah, and like that's all I think about is like, because when I was a kid, I played Toy Story, the computer game, and they had this kind of music.
Man, I think I know exactly the one you're talking about, and I remember playing that a lot as a kid.
Oh, I played it all the time.
I think I still have the CD-ROM of it somewhere.
The storybook Disney games. Yeah, I used to play.
Stop the Exylvanians once and for
played
all.
Little Mermaid. I played Toy Story. Hercules.
Gorgisburg has been overrun by
the only one I really played with is the Toy Story ones.
Gorgi, Marshal Nova must reclaim it.
I loved playing the Little Mermaid one because it had a color book at the end of it, so.
Never has such devastation been wreaked upon Tundran soil.
Kaiser Vlad shall be brought to account for this.
And so, the Alliance of Nations is reformed.
So this is another level that actually has a special failure cutscene, but it's not like till the very end of the level, and it's kind of mean because it's like you have to fight quite a bit to get to the point where if you fail it, then the special cutscene plays. So it's just like, if you get it, guess what? You got a lot of work to make up then.
Oh boy.
Gorgisburg has been overrun by Exylvanians. Nova, you must reclaim this city in the name of your father. My statue has been toppled. Ubel desecrates my memory. Make that Exylvanian dog pay for his crimes. Do not worry, Father. We shall start by recapturing several key facilities, including a factory and this airbase.
Come in, Nova. I have some men dug in further north. Reach them, and they'll join your battalion.
You have 2 artillery units at your disposal, along with as much infantry as we can muster. Deploy them wisely.
Enough talk, Nova. Ubel wants to fight. He'll beat you just like he beat your daddy.
Best campaign.
Nova's puny battalion is here. Bazooka vets, smash the Tundran artillery.
Also one of my favorite songs in the game.
Alert, Commander! Incoming bazooka vets! Man the MG nests!
I hear wind. Oh no.
Oh no.
Not.
Oh joy.
Who knows? Maybe another tree branch will knock out the power at work again.
Wow, that is dark,
No,
Moon.
please. There was no, like literally a tree branch took out power line. Like, you know. Not like the actual thing itself.
The eastern forest, the central pass, and the perilous northern cliffs. Google has laid a minefield somewhere in this sector. Keep an eye out for it and avoid it at
Yep,
all
it's
costs.
pretty. Already lost a trooper. Yeah, this first push is actually pretty difficult, I have to say. Especially since you don't.
Go on. I was saying you struggled the last time you played this time.
Well, that was because I was handicapped by the challenge run.
Oh yeah. Duh.
So this time I actually do get to command more units, but the problem is the fact that, though, we don't have a whole lot of troops to start with. And there's no barracks for us to replenish any forces. The only way we're going to be able to get more infantry... Who's still alive? You're still alive.
Okay.
As I was saying, the only way we can get reinforcements is through the factory here, which will just give us reinforced artillery, reinforced gunships from the airbase. The only infantry we get are the bazooka vets down here, this helipad right here, which is a one-time ordeal, and then the frontier troops that are up here. Other than that, we get no ground forces, so we have to make do with what we have, and that's why I say this is actually one of the hardest levels in the game. What? Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to go and free the POWs first. How are forces looking? Okay, aside from that one flame vet, everybody's in pretty good health. Alright, I want to take out that other tower real quick, and then we'll have our vets make a run for it.
You have liberated the bazooka vets. Our battalion grows ever stronger.
Alright, boys. No time to stand around and fight.
Send in the light tanks. Crush those escaped prisoners.
Let's draw them back to us. Let us take care of those tanks, or they can just sit there and just take these shells like champs.
Ow, that hurt.
There we go. Alright. Have you target that, we'll have you target that.
Look out, Nova! Uvo's flying in air transports containing bazooka vets. Shoot them out of the sky.
Okay. Okay, guess not, because they all got distracted.
Oh lord.
Alright, at least the auto guns are down. shoot him. Great. Look at that. You left him alive, and now one of our guys is dead. Alright. We'll send the battalion over there. Okay, that's too many guns shooting at me. It's getting a little ridiculous here, fellas.
Shall be manufactured here, and forthwith.
Nova has captured the factory! Get it back! Get it back! Move it, Lamont! Keep that facility. Google does not want it anyway.
Oh.
He has all the rest
You
of
idiot, get
London
over
to
here.
play with.
I don't know what is going on with my troops and just like running headfirst into the thing that is designed to destroy them. It's happened like 3 times tonight. It's getting ridiculous.
AI. Got it.
I mean, well, I don't think anything's ever going to top the moment when I LP this game, and one of my frigates during the Anglo naval mission decided it wanted to learn how to live life on land and literally just went onto the land and got stuck and then immediately exploded.
Watch out, Nova. Google has air transport heading to the helipad.
That was a birdseed.
Wow, just dropped it right on top of him.
Grant, anti-air and flame vet reinforcements are now en route.
Alright. Oh, while those reinforcements come in, I'm gonna go rescue our frontier grunt that's out here. This is always the most nerve-wracking part because I never know where like the trigger point for these are, because you don't.
Stay as far away from those mounds of earth as possible.
Yeah, I really don't know where like the safe spot and like the unsafe spot for the minefield is.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Troops enter his minefields.
I know for a fact I'm probably gonna step on one of these, or not.
That's our missing grunt.
Hey,
Get
hey,
Private Hazard out of
don't
the minefield.
jinx yourself.
Hazard, what are you doing? Come on, this way.
Stay close to Private Hazard, and he'll follow you out of that minefield. But watch out for those mines.
Careful. Thankfully, Hazard follows your every step, so his pathfinding is actually pretty good. This camera though.
Why is he so small?
Because of the camera.
Huh?
Because of the camera angle. There, see? We saved him.
You saved Private Hazard from the minefield. Good job.
Oh, hi, guys. You weren't supposed to follow me.
Well, they did. Sorta.
Sorta. They're like, hey, good job, you crazy, crazy idiot.
Where the hell did you go?
Alright, let's meet up with the frontier, and then we'll make the push into the city.
You found my men, but they're under attack from light tanks and bazooka vets. Nova, I need your assistance.
Commander, reinforce the frontier position immediately.
It's kind of sad when you get there, you already see dead frontier grunts laying all over this place. It's like you weren't fast enough and they still suffered like pretty severe casualty. Uh-oh. And he was going for a jerry can as well.
My boys will now follow your battalion wherever it goes. Give them something to shoot at, will ya?
Alright, well, at least we got some extra firepower. Alright, I need to remember where it is.
I'm sorry, TBG, but I can't keep my eyes open anymore.
Hey, no worries. If you need sleep, go to sleep.
What are they doing to my
I
mausoleum?
think I plan to.
Alright, good night, Moon.
Is that dynamite?
Night. Alright, hang up.
The little red men are closing in on
There
the
she goes.
mausoleum. Arm the dynamite.
So as I talked about earlier, this is the moment where the critical mission failure happens. And it's kind of cool because you actually do see like Gorgy's ghost like standing over the mausoleum.
To deactivate the dynamite, or order your infantry to occupy and defuse them.
Okay, this gunship is getting on my nerves. There we go. Oh, wow, that just took out most of my troops. Majima, where are you? Majima, are you in the mausoleum? Can you please help us retake this mausoleum? Wow, that artillery sure did a number on my forces. I'm if anything so much as brushes against me, I'm dead. Like that.
Three more to go, Commander.
Wow, okay, this just went so bad so fast.
Afraid you're on your own from here on in, Nova.
And all the frontier units are dead. Cool. Wow, this is just going great.
Serving retribution upon the enemy.
Oh, I'm dreading to see how the results for this mission is going to be. I can't believe the entire battalion got wiped out by one artillery shell.
Until the mausoleum explodes. Hurry, Commander.
My God.
Most proficient. The detonators have been defused, and the remaining Exylvanian garrison has surrendered.
To like a flame vet, 2 missile vets, or 2 anti-air vets, and an artillery piece.
Is liberated. The Tundran people give thanks for your efforts, Brigadier Betty.
I'm gonna go back into the VOD and see just what wiped out everybody.
Not a problem, Marshal. I owed you one from the last war anyways. How about we call it square?
You win this time, Nova, but Ubel will be back.
Rest in peace, the entire battalion, both of them.
Not for long, Commandant. My son and I shall see to that. Mission complete.
Yeah, there's like... Actually, I think it was just me and a missile vet and the artillery truck. And that was it. Everybody else is dead. I'm dreading. I'm dreading. I am absolutely dreading. Really? Losing pretty much 90% of the battalion, and it only gave me a 72 in technique, and not like a 0. Let's see, we lost 3 artillery trucks. We lost 34 troopers in that mission. Surprisingly, we didn't lose any gunships. I figured that we would have lost at least one of them.
Kaiser Vlad's fleet is moored in the fjords at the foot of Novigrad, Tundra's second city. Nova unleashes the all-conquering TTS Potemkin in a bid to blast the enemy out of the water.
Alright. I think this will be our last mission for tonight. As much as I would love to wrap up the game, my wrist is actually starting to hurt a lot because it's been so sore having to position itself with a Wii remote. I think what I'll do for next week is I'm actually going to reposition the Wii remote so it's in a more like comfortable position. I don't have to like hold it up and like crane my arm to like be able to aim properly.
Behold, the TTS Potemkin, Tundra's all-conquering dreadnought. Listen, we must sink the naval fleet that Vlad has moored in the fjords of Novigrad. Only the efficient application of naval combat tactics will secure victory on this day. Commander, we must find and destroy the Exylvanian fleet.
Alright, let's go.
But beware, these waters are swimming with Exylvanian submarines. Your frigates will detect them.
Swarm him. I think one of the subs sneak up on us. I will say, this is also another one of my favorite missions. I love the setting for it. Uh-oh, flak guns are shooting at me. There you are. And here come the battleships.
Run silent, run deep, submarines, submerge and attack.
Alert! Enemy submarines approaching.
Alright, let's take out those towers first and foremost.
Caution! Frigates inbound from the landing zone to the north.
That's right, aim at me and not the things you're strong against. He says I think the RPG tower took it out. Okay, what is taking on my units?
Good. The frigate squadron now lies beneath the way.
I think one of the frigates was targeting one of my subs. Hold on. Need to Gosh, my arm's getting cramped. Eh.
Excellent, Commander. Glad supper. Glad. Before I can fly in the ground battalion, you must sink Vlad's entire naval fleet.
I'm working on it.
Check your map
Oh, you
for a
idiot.
gold star.
There we go.
Vlad's entire naval fleet has been eliminated.
Not so much. I have an entire dreadnought armada assembled here at the Novak Caves.
We must call in the munitions experts, destroy the anti-air towers, then activate this helipad to summon them. My air transports are flying in grunts, anti-air vets, and a light tank. Storm the city.
Alright, now for my favorite portion of the mission.
Commander, activate that helipad.
Acid gas veterans, burn them to a crisp.
Commander, capture 100 units languishing POW camps to the north. Check your radar for secondary objectives.
Don't give him a reason to shoot at you.
You have liberated the mortar beds.
Actually, we're gonna go around them.
You are free to fight for Tundra once again.
Alright, everybody's freed.
This industrious little suburb has been destroyed by those war-hungry Axovanians. Now all is quiet.
Well, shoot back at him then. Grunt, 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 grunt. But I think bazookas are. I see you up there. Wow, threaded a needle on that one. Actually, I forget. Was it bazooka or acid gas? Acid gas.
Acid gas veterans. Dissolve them, reduce them to turnip juice.
Yeah, about that.
Bring forward the bazooka veterans. Why do you care for this trifling town? Everything of value is destroyed. No matter. Advance acid gas vents.
Alright. Actually, kind of got a little scared we were going to lose somebody. Alright, I got him. Nice, I didn't even have to direct him.
Bazooka veterans, blow them to smithereens!
Just a lone acid gas back there, or a pair of them, actually. That's why I sneak up behind you. Okay, they got them all. Nicely done, guys. Ah, we lost a grunt. Damn, I panicked too much about those acid gas vents, and then I was like, wait a second, I forgot to take out the tower, didn't I?
The anti-air towers. Now, activate the helipad.
Already done, Nova.
My team of munitions experts are en route to your location now, Commander. They have arrived. You have your orders, men. Destroy those dreadnoughts. Place the explosives at the bases of those buildings. Hurry! Charges are set. Get to safety. Detonation imminent. Cover your ears. Flat Dreadnought Armada has been destroyed. Tundra is victorious once again. Mission complete.
There's a mortar vet there, even though they don't show up in this mission. Always something you always notice on repeat playthroughs. Hey, S rank. What did I miss? I missed a soldier. One stinking infantry, which I think was a grunt when we were taking the radio tower, is what kept me from getting a perfect 100 across the board. My god. Alright. Let's go to intermission. Alright. That is where we're going to end it off for tonight. As much as I would love to continue, my arm is just getting really sore from having to work with the Wii remote for that long. So we'll wrap this up. I think what we'll do is we'll wrap it up on Friday on top of finishing up Yakuza post-game stuff, and then just chilling with the game afterwards. Let's see. Tomorrow we shall return to Iden Chronicles to continue the game clearing for this year. And nothing else on Saturday. So yeah, there's a schedule for the week. A little lopsided, but what can you really do? Let's go find ourselves a raid target for tonight, and then let's call it. Who is live right now? Ooh. Hey, you know what? We haven't raided you in a bit. And you're playing through... Oh, you're playing through on the old ones. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go raid a good buddy Jarzus, who's playing through Kingdom Hearts 358 by 2 days. Looks like got back from PAX, or not PAX, MagFest. So let's go send some love his way. And also, we're gonna go send some treachery his way as well. Or in the way that Akira pronounced it. Alright. I'll see you all tomorrow for Iden Chronicles. The time for it will be about the same as tonight, so 8 o'clock, 8:30-ish. Maybe a little bit earlier. I did actually start a lot earlier than I anticipated tonight. But thanks for coming out, everybody. We'll wrap up Battalion Wars on Friday, and we'll figure out something to do next Wednesday. Right? Anyways, take care. Hope you all have fun. I'm out. Good night, everybody.